Alright, there we go. There we go. Good luck on Palworld. Feel free to ask me if you need some info. You can also ask Cody if he watches the stream as well. Much appreciated, Shadow. Hope you're enjoying your modded playthrough of Total War with Abel. Okay. Go to sounds real quick. 75% should be okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Alright, and as for everybody else, hi everyone. How's it going? How's everybody's Sunday going? Hope everybody's having a nice and relaxing day. Hope everybody had a good last week and are preparing for this week. Hope everybody is staying cool or warm, depending on where you are viewing this in the world. Nice to be prepared for a cold snap or a heat wave, like in my case with a heat wave. Hopefully the AC is not too loud in the background. Alright, so, on that note, welcome to Palworld. Now, this is not my first time playing Palworld. I did play Palworld, I think, over a year ago. It was only for a couple hours on Twitch, and this is when the game was still in early access, before all the other updates came up, basically. So, yeah. When I first played, it kind of felt dead, or it kind of felt like it was more empty or barren when I played it in early access. But seeing as though a lot of my pack members are in fact playing this game, even in full release, I asked a bit here and there, asking, does the game feel any different? Or is there more this game provides, even when playing solo? And a couple have said, play it for yourself to see. And others have said, yes. And as such, here we are. So, I did a little bit of play testing off stream. I also deleted my my early access save because I want to start fresh. So, a couple of rules I learned from previous from previous playthroughs I've done, Oxygen included being one of them, is the fact that I need to separate this between YouTube and Twitch as far as where I play this game, as far as what platform. The other rule is the idea that some games require more than 2 hours to get things going. This game and Subnautica, as well as 7 Days to Die, are good examples. Survival games take up a lot of time. So, a new rule for the channel for some of these games is that, while I will still play them as segments to multi-game streams, if I am going to be playing the game on stream, I am going to be playing for the full 4 to 6 hours. So, in this case, this is not a multi-game stream. We're playing primarily Palworld today. Another unspoken rule as far as my streams go, if you don't see the game request list in the title of my streams, that means it's not a multi-game stream. So, yeah. Okay. Put this in for the world name. Alright. We'll put multiplayer on, crossplay on. Check the invite code for this world on the options screen after starting the game. When playing co-op, host performance may drop as more guests join. As such, play will be smoother with a host who has high-spec computer. This was also another reason why I play tested, was to see if this game would run fine with the settings it had. And it passed, so this should be fine. Now, yeah. I'm going to start on normal mode because I don't know too much about this game. Again, I appreciate the assistance from Shadow and Cody, who, of course, have played a lot more of this game than I have. I know a couple of other pack members who also have played, so I'm going to make this a multiplayer. I'm going to make this a multiplayer playthrough in the off chance that any of my pack members want to join. I don't know how to regulate multiplayer for this game in particular, but if some random person ends up joining me with no confirmation, they're getting kicked. So, on that note, I think that's enough transition. So we're playing Palworld for a good 6 hours. Grab yourselves something to drink, grab yourselves something to eat, make yourselves comfortable, and I hope you all enjoy the stream. Any pack members who are watching or notice I'm playing on Discord, feel free to message me, and and we'll play together either way. So yeah, let's set up. I know I gotta remake my character. Luckily, I already know what my character is gonna look like. That's an easy one. The good thing is, unless you purchase a server, you have an invite code in your menu, so you don't wind up having randos. Oh, that's even better, actually. So in the off chance that one of you wants to join the world, you're just gonna have to. I just have to give you the invite code. That's even better, actually. Yeah, that works for me. I know we've talked a lot about trying to make a dedicated server. The only downside is just the money. That's really it. Otherwise, the option is still there. Okay, I think it was not this one. It was another one I had in here. I don't remember which hairstyle it was. It was definitely not one of... It was this one. Here it is. Okay. Obviously, I want the eye color. And eyebrow color, obviously, I want red. All red. Actually, no, we'll do 25 here. Yeah, this is fine. Make them as bright as possible. Hair. There we go. This gives a similar moniker to the look I'm going for. I'll go with this one. And let us begin. Okay, first and foremost, yeah, we're gonna do the main missions, but outside of that, we're just gonna be doing a lot of exploring. I did make a base in my off-stream playthrough. They won't turn into videos or anything. It's just play testing. Okay. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of POW. Was part of a scouting party tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone, all of them snuffed out by ferocious POWs. Hand me that device. Okay. You hand her your device, and she quickly gets to work. Okay. Helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. Small settlement, just short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. Okay. Oh, this is the invite code. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. But yeah. I think I'm going to hold off on making a base. At least for now. Alright, collect some food. Axe and pickaxe. Okay. Okay, axe first. Interesting. Let's see. Fallen stones. Oh, I had to mine first for that. Okay, and then for stats, I'm going to increase the weight I can carry. I'm going to do that. Let's see. Palosphere technology. We want this. Blue nodes on the beach, obtain fragments. Well. I'll take that. Thank you. You won't be able to effectively use pals at a higher level than you. Their abilities will be lowered to match those of your character level. It looks shiny and huge, so I thought I'd catch it. It would have been embarrassing if I if I went down to it. Let's see. MHRS. Nah, I'm not gonna do anything about that. And we'll make 20. But so far that shiny was just glowing and was like twice the size of a regular PAL. And it was higher level. I'll probably have to take a look at its stats while I'm at it. Okay. Unlock the PAL box technology, place it... Oh, right. Disassemble. Because that is as far as I'm going to go for now, as far as following that goes. And then... that'll do. Repair bench, structure. Let's see, 5 more. We need this. And we need this.
Yeah.
Wrong button. Oh, that's what you meant by lucky. Attack and defense 15%, work speed of 20%. And it has earthquake resistance. Okay. I don't know what patch Pocket Pair did, but I don't really notice too big of a difference when it comes down to summoning pals. Pupperai. Let's see, level 4, 3. Again, I'm leaving that thing alone because I know better. Lift Monk Effigy. Collect them, offer them to a statue of power to improve your ability to capture pals. Okay.
Oh.
And track. Wasn't trying to fall, by the way. Trying to grab onto the wall and then try to climb my way down. Bill. I would go crazy and capture more pals if not for the fact that I'm restricted to 5 slots. And the one thing I do seek when I'm trying to build a base is how much greenery a place has. I do like the megaspheres, though. Oh. Rush ores. Well, you got sent flying. I've not entered a dungeon before either. The Bullfangos of Palworld. Funny enough, I did actually capture a couple of those in my off-stream playthrough, and they're actually more useful than Bullfangos. But I don't disagree with that statement in any form. No, they're definitely the Bullfangos of Palworld, 100%. They look like I can swim well. Too bad their aim is lousy. Golden Hills.
Hey.
Let's see. May as well grab this. There you go. Muzarina. Mazarina. I'll go here. The dungeon is good, especially since you have Lucky on your land bill. It helps the rarity of things you get in there. Also, would be careful about the levels on here. Yeah. I agree. I'm very under-equipped for any of that. If you want to have more than 5 pals, the pal box will help with that. Ah, right. Okay, I'm level 6. It says the level was restricted because I'm under-leveled. The land ball itself is level 6. I'm wondering if I just have to level up some more beforehand. This I'm more than familiar with. I've luckily not died from cold in this game yet. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just like the PC box in, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus, or something like that. Hmm. Let's see. Stats, improve my weight. Let's see what we can do here. Nah. Let's see. Glad you don't take fall damage using these. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Can't fight them yet. Spark it. Ah. A dire howl. Crying shame, I can't catch you yet. Or I could, but I would die pretty easily. Oh. Well. Let's see. See what we got to look at here. Good a place as any. My previous base I built was like over here. Let's see. Not mineable. Okay, foundation. Build it right here. Temporary base. Unless I can make multiple bases. Hmm. Stone, fiber, and fragments. Okay, I only have enough for... Okay. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I just don't have stone. And parachute. Some structures that are not disabled will remain. All pals at this base will be stored in your PAL box. Doing this will not cause any of your pals to disappear. Once disassembled PAL box cannot be restored. Yeah, the base itself is temporary. Okay, welcome to our humble village. Maybe a small settlement, but feel free to stay as long as you like. They'll be startled by various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago, but... Okay. The World Tree.
Hey.
Oh. Legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Letter claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There are plenty of more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, afraid to say that you don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, they're acting head as the leader's daughter Zoe, though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, they do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, would say that their tower holds some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. Pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners, and this would be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Foxsparks like to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Foxsparks harness. Rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Foxsparks around, much like a living flamethrower. Teh.
Hey.
Interesting. Teh. Okay, at least we're not taking damage from cold damage anymore. little overkill there. Well. Interesting. Wow. I stumbled across a whole pack here. Hmm. There. That's your name. I do see the fluff shield, of course. I just haven't had a reason to use it. Interesting. Nah, a little big for a shield, I will say. Nah. Not for the boss battle. Where's the... Okay, there it is. Okay. Logging site, stone pit, bat, and... Nah, this is fine. see what we got here. Level 13. Oh. Plane to choose from. Let's see. 5, 6, 6, 7. 7. Flame organ, ice organ. Apply generating electricity handbook. If you do catch one of them froggies, they can help you get with steep climbs. I assume you're talking about one of these. They could be a trampoline that helps you jump higher. Ah. I'll have to make another base first beforehand. Okay, which one was it? I remember building a base in this area. Clovey. I do like some of these PAL designs. Yeah, this is where I was when I built my base off stream. It was Autumn Rocks. Let's see. 4. No. Gotta be another level for this. A harness at level 9 would be nice. Alright, that gives me 3 effigies. And let's bolster the weight again. Okay. I do not have dog coins. Gold coins, but not dog coins.
Ha!
Fat fingering the Q button. Not my intent. Yeah, I think it was an idea I was experimenting on with this. It was build my base on one of these tall rocks, and then build like a ladder or like a rope to go all the way down to the ground and take advantage of ground level alongside it. I believe that was the idea I had. I would grab that, but I don't want to be overweight again. Let's see. 100 wood. Venom glands. Large damp egg. Yeah. Ignis Blast. Messenger of love and emotional expression. The refreshing joy of your heart's desire. Oh.
Ah!
No, I'm new. Huh. Oh, so that's where you find most arenas. Well, he ain't having it. You're fine. I'm mostly just exploring for the most part. I may end up building my base in the same place I did when I was playtesting, which was in the Autumn Rocks. But a part of me wants to just build a base at like the tallest peak somewhere. Whether it be in a tree or in a very green and luscious area. Yeah. Advice as far as like what pals can do is fine, but anything like story context, if there is any story, don't spoil. I think that's where it stands. Or if there's a certain destination on the map that I don't know about, that would be ideal for like building a base, for example. Or anything like in-game, like tentacle stuff, is fine. Just nothing like, nothing plot-wise. Lore is fine, though. Okay, it was here, and then I go over here. But yeah, mostly exploring, having fun. Not rushing anything. Didn't know you can climb on top of trees like that. Good to know. Yeah, this is the sort of thing I was asking for from Pokemon Legends when I played that like years ago. Was just more exploration and a suitable multiplayer. I've only explored up to this point, as far as like progression goes, but I imagine this world to be very massive. And I would not be surprised if Pocket Pair was doing more, as far as adding more content to this game, like DLC, similar to what Ark did. I think this is the one I. No, this is probably not the one. I'm trying to remember which stone, which one of these I built my base on. Let's see. I think this... No, it was that one. Yeah, that's the one I built my base on. And yeah, I was going to build like a ladder or like a rope that goes from here to the ground, so I could take advantage of like the bottom level as well. Kind of like a pseudo tower, because of how the base expands. You did build your very first base on a hill, but didn't think of using ladders to get to the ground. I fell a good couple of times building this base, actually, and dying to fall damage. One of those was because I didn't have my parachute. The other was because I was, like this. I was, too heavy. Had too many items on me. But yeah. The latter idea is to see if I could try to, like, expand my base. So, my base would be at the very top of this rock. But the very space where it says your base is, if you're underneath it, it's considered your base. That's why I thought the idea of, like, building, like, a ladder is concerned to go to the bottom. So I could take advantage of the space that the game says is considered your quote-unquote base. But the ladder, for some reason, seems to only work on foundations, making it a little more restrictive than I like. In 7 Days to Die, for example, like, I built, like, unlimited stairs to hit the skybox of the game. Or I made a tower so high that that you can make like a quote-unquote sky base. That sort of constructive freedom. electric ball. I will say the other complication of building a base here was basically just elevation. Because you had to climb to get to your base. Like inside the foundation and stuff like that. I will ask if it's possible to make multiple bases, or if you're restricted to only having one. Let's see. Here... You can make multiple bases? Awesome. Then I'll make this my first official base, and then when I find another suitable base, like if I can build on that Sky Island over there, for example, I would. You can make at most 3 bases, but you won't tell which levels they unlock at. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, we'll build right here. Let's see if that's enough for the... No, not enough. Build here and see if I can connect it this way. Perfect. Alright, now to build around. Let's see how much space I needed. Was it up to here? No. Nope. Too much space. Here... Alright, there we go. Here, 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 and here. Just so my pals aren't dumb enough to fall off the cliff. Let's see. How much of this do I need? 78 wood. Gotta keep an eye on that. Right here. We'll put the box right... 8. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep you in my party. I'll put you in charge of the base. Then we'll put these berries here. That should do the trick. At least for now. Let's see. Do I have enough for... No, I don't. Gotta get more wood. So our first base will be here. But yeah, as you can see, it's still considered my base. Even though my base is up there. So if I could find a way to make it take advantage of this, that would be cool. Alright, we'll put storage here. Wrong button. Alright, one crusher, poison arrows, and the fireplace. 2 more levels, then I can get the ladder, then I can start building more of the space out. Okay, production requires more wood and stone. Might try and build stairs for far-to-reach islands for easy access, but wouldn't know if that will work. Well, hey, you won't know until you try. You won't know until you try. Alright, let's get some stone. Alright, this will be the first thing I build. $50. Okay. So, let's make this first and foremost. Put the bench here. Let's see. Let's see here. Roby, Malpacas. I remember these rush ores being good with mining. I believe it was that one. I believe it was a Tanzi that was good with lumbering. Those Nightwings look pretty cool. Well. Extremely aggressive PAL often picks fights before gauging its opponent's strength, though small, powerful charge can send boulders flying. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're better for mining, not for lumbering. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I wonder how big the feeding... I wonder how much food there's gonna have to be for glutton or bottomless. You'd probably have to max out or something. Or at least keep an eye on them so they wouldn't, like, eat everything. Oh my. A Depresso pack. Or a pack of Depressos. Sealed realm of the frozen wings. Huh. That looks pretty cool. Botanical barrier. Yeah. Neither of these dire howls are going to be placed on this base. You can be placed in here for now. I would need a Tanzi in order to have this be worked on. As for where I'll find one, we'll see. Because I know there's Tanzi Ignises here. Those deers, you say? Let's see. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, wrong pal. Alright, let's see. I'll take that. Perfect. Long ago, this pal used long objects like tree branches as weapons after coming into contact with humans. However, okay. And it's got the impatient nature. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Eikthyr deer is +2 in lumbering. The Tanzi... You. You'll be the one working. Okay, and then put more of this, put more of this. Let's see, level 8, level 7. In fact... Yeah, long ago this pal used long objects like tree branches as weapons. After coming into contact with humans, however, it found something slightly more effective: guns. It is unskilled at controlling fire from the moment it is born, tends to choke on the flames it breathes unintentionally. Foxbarks, sneezes are one of the leading causes of forest fires. The one who possesses the most impressive antlers becomes the leader of the herd. If their antlers are broken, they become depressed and leave their herd, never to be seen again. Insomnia is good too, because they wouldn't need sleep. Well, even if they don't need sleep, how would their stress add up at that point? Long ago, Direhowl would hunt alongside humans, but over the years, this bond faded. My kind of pal. Okay, so we're going to put you in the bin. You two are going with me. When I get mining going, we'll get the rush ore going. The Tanzi is going to be useful not just for this, but for harvesting berries as well. In fact, now that you say that, let's see, destructive capacitor, sleek stroke. Oh! Does not sleep and continues to work even at night. Okay. Active skill cooldown reduction by 15%. Nice. 10% decrease in incoming grass damage. A 10% increase in lightning attack damage. Yeah, the hunger is a problem, though. Sanity drops 15% faster. Well, you're obviously not going to be working at the base. Increases movement speed on water. Nice. Yeah. I got really lucky with that shiny. Which I didn't think would constitute as a shiny. Okay, let's see here. We want to work on some infrastructure. Now for a fire. Only 10. So we'll build the campfire here. Building hot springs in a base can help when sanity levels drop. Oh yeah, and that requires fluids to make, which means I'd have to hunt for more pangolins, or at least capture a pangolin and get the aquatic pal fluids that way. Oh, I forgot I had to get my stats up. Increase my weight again. Let's see. Infrastructure. Now my base is coming together. We'll put the fire here. We'll put the fire right here. Put the fence foundations here. I can't help but be a little meticulous. Okay, a repair bench, which we'll put right here. As soon as I get more wood. Statue of Power. Hot Spring. Unlock food slot in your inventory. Players and pals automatically consume food when hungry. Carrying one's enough. Actually, wait, can I make cloth? In fact... we'll put it right here. We'll put the workbench and the repair bench here. Kelpsy. These look pretty cute. Almost remind me of Dratini, to be honest. Probably, maybe it's just because of the eyes. Meteorite descent in progress. Alright, Shadow, thank you for tuning in. Muffly. Interesting. Oh, I don't have a silver key. Alas, all I have is a copper key. Health sanity decreases while doing work, causing them to slack off. We'll Highland Spring or other facilities to get them back on the job. Well, as soon as I collect this meteorite, I'll go after pangolins. When you find and catch a Mimmog, you can just ask him to open chests for you instead of bringing keys. Mimmog, huh? I'll be on the lookout. Interesting. I thought you were a little higher level than me. It's like the levels are starting to balance themselves out. Oh. Xenovaders. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not messing with them. Bronze Cherry. Interesting. Anything of... Okay, there is... Hypocrite Hill. Cinemoth. Minimog is pretty fast, though, so just fair warning, his speed when he runs is Sonic fast. Oof. Okay. Arrogant Pal Critic. Okay, let's see here. Request from Pal Critic. I am the chief judge of the World Pal Exhibition. Came to this region to see Muffly, but it got away. Give you the honor of showing me Muffly. You may thank me later. Muffly, you say? Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Lucky me. Yeah, how about now? Okay. Okay. Great for cooling and transporting. Let's see, I have a full party. Okay, gonna have to fix that. Okay, I believe I saw a Penglet over here. Caprity. You look pretty cool. You. You're pretty fast in the water. thought chickens can't swim. You. Extremely weak, far too delicious. One of the weakest pals alongside lamb balls. No matter how many are hunted, they just keep appearing. Oh yeah, and I didn't look at the... Feathers of this pal have all but disappeared, but sadly its desire to fly has remained as strong as ever. Even now it tries to fly again in any way it can. Even though penguins don't fly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build that hot spring soon. Actually, no. I don't know if there's any other penguin-like pals in this game. So, I'll hold off. Okay, let's see if I have it in here somewhere. Here we go. And we'll make the hot spring right here. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about them having the dream to do that, but, yeah. Nothing wrong with dreaming. Like, if I could give a penguin a jetpack, sure, I can allow them to fly that way. Okay, this will take care of the hot spring thing, allowing for Sandy to be regulated, maybe. There we go. Okay. Repair, we'll put that right here. Right here. Let's see. Pet. Repair you. Repair all. And upgrade. Oh, right, a bed. We'll make a bed here. No. Need a better look at what I'm building. Right here. Temporary. Molly's trust increased to 2, its stats rose. Grilled Gale Claw. Right here. And upgrade. Alright, how much do I need for a... Here we go. Berry plantation. Right here. There you go. Perfect. That'll do the trick. Wood and cloth. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Because you flat a little bit there. Okay. Let's not have you sprinkling water from there. Sprinkle it here. And he just teleported into the hot spring. Deploy a work pal to the base. Oh. Looks like I ran out of space for this. And once again, I need more wood. Okay. Wood and paldium fragments. Okay. Unknown at level 11. Let's see. Oh! How'd I miss this? We'll go right here. Alright. Let's put you to work. Okay. Upgrade. Crusher and Stone Pit. How much do I have? 16. Okay. So I obviously want to build here. Let's get a foundation built here. Let's see if I can get a good view from here. Tombat. Or Tombat. Tombat has good mining too. Good to know. Wonder if it's like +2 or something like that. Because my initial idea was to put the rush ore to the mining task. Typos are fine. Don't worry about it. I knew what you meant. Ah, I'm missing a flame organ for the harness. Okay, production. Nope, still need more stone. But let's get not a roof. A foundation. Let's get a fence up here. Here. In fact, curiosity peaked. Come here. Caught 10 kinds of pals. Cool. You're pretty wounded, so let's capture you. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Wild Roby surprisingly never gets sick. Eating 1 piece of charcoal a day made by burning a branch is the secret to its eternal health. Let's see. often appears out of the blue to flaunt its prized wings in front of other pals. Although this appears to be an intimidation tactic, the pal seems to derive some kind of pleasure from the display. Okay, so Tom, if he ever grew wings, and ultimately decided not to chase Jerry around, is basically what that thing is. Arsox is also a pretty good starter for cooking and smelting. Has level 3 kindling. Cool. Oh, I'm going the opposite direction. It's bad I can't give a good view of how my base is looking so far. The one thing I really like about survival games is base building. Alright, let's take a look at you guys. Oh, you weren't kidding. Tombat has +3 in mining. Okay, looks like my Rushor gets to take a break. You have level 1 kindling. You have +10 defense to you with hard skin. And you have farming as well. Let's see. Yeah, handiwork, gathering, planting, and transporting. Let's see what else I need here. Oh, right. Stone pit. Okay, I'm just missing a few rocks. Base building is very fun, not gonna lie. Current base looks like a Japanese house with floating lanterns and a full-on glass house for your pals. That's actually pretty cool. That's cool. That's cool, actually, honestly. I like those Japanese houses. They're quite elegant. Okay. How much wood do I need? 20. Okay, I could still build it. So we'll do fences first for this part. I will say the glass part of the house is pretty funny. Because all it takes is one stone to break glass. Statistically speaking. We'll do here. And here. Yeah, that's fine. And then from there, we'll grab the stone pit, and we'll put the pit right here. Here. You look like you're enjoying the hot spring. Not if it's tempered glass, because tempered glass is stronger than regular glass. Oh yeah, the bulletproof glass too, also. Only because it's hilarious. You slacking off. Okay, I just need fragments. Fragments are easy to get. But before I do that... Tom's bed will go right here. There we go. Like a well-oiled machine. Okay, let's see what else I need here. Oh. Crusher. More fragments, stone, and wood. Okay. We'll go right here. I hear something shining. Oh my. Well, would you look at that? A shiny gum moss. Come here. A strange pile of body resembling tree sap gradually loses strength if it has nothing to cover its body with, eventually rotting away. Let's take a look at this one. Okay. While in party, improves logging efficiency by 35% and reduces the weight of all types of wood by 45. Does not stack. Interesting. I like that. Do all shinies come with lucky? You also have the attack up of 10. I like this, actually. This is my second shiny today. Or Gumas. What else can I name you? Let's see. I'll call you Sapling. For now. Until I find a shiny one. Cool. Precious entrails. Can't wait to craft a PAL surgery table so you can start infusing skills into your PALs. I imagine that's high level. Oh, would you look at that? Don't know why you're in the water. Only for record. At a glance, it appears full of confidence, but is in fact weak and cowardly. Being toyed with by a Katvia is in many ways the greatest of disgraces. No small wonder I didn't want this one. Don't live in disgrace. Stand up for yourself. Now, if I could find a shiny Pupperai, that would be cool. Yeah. Get out from under the foundation. What do you think this is? Alright. Making one of these. Return to the small settlement and report to the chief. Alright, gotta deposit you. Increase in earth attack damage. Yeah, Sazbuck there can go and relax. That's a lot of wood and stone. Nice. I'll put a generic storage here. Boxparks also has a nice version. I figured as much. Let's see. Any other foods I could put in here? Okay, technology, ladder, nails, furnace. Must defeat Rain Syndicate Tower for the egg incubator. Okay. Perfect. The storage can go there for all the wood and stone instead of here. I already know where I'm building a crusher. As soon as I get more fragments. pangolins and kelp seeds, as well as cellrays. See that huge structure towering over the ocean? That's a syndicate oil rig. It's a dangerous place, so make sure you stay away from it. I'm surprised the pals in my party are hardly hungry. Yeah, I don't want it clipping too much. When people tell you to stay away from something or not to press something, it usually just makes you want to do it more. Usually when someone tells me not to do something, I look into it before doing otherwise. Boom. And upgrade. Wallen Party increases the capture rate of pals afflicted with freeze. I'll have to remember that. In fact, let me check something. Decrease in incoming fire damage. Ultrasonic waves to detect nearby dungeons, treasure chests, and scrap. Thank you, by the way. I think upgrading my actual home here is the next thing, but I really do like how this turned out too. But yeah, if I could figure out a way to make like an elevation, kind of like a quote-unquote elevator to get down and up from here, my base would be huge. Well, bigger than it is now, anyway. Let's see. We'll make another berry plantation here. Whatever quote-unquote ranch I'll make, it won't be up here. It'll be at the bottom. Teh. This is how Tom would look if he were in a hot spring. Okay. Repair all. And then grab some more stone, grab some more wood. Ah, right, I need more PAL fluids. Depresso? Oh wait, I did find a Depresso pack earlier. Shoot. Next time I see a Depresso, I'm going to capture one to see if I can release it in my base. Alright, and then aggressive mode. You're asking to be captured glitching like that. Riding the wind, this pal travels where it pleases, should find it a partner along the way. The encounter will mark its journey's end. Oh. So it flies around just looking for a mate. Okay. Alright. Sick 'em. You can just carry it to the hot spring after you put it in your base, though. Yeah. I like the current palace that I have here, though. They're just automated and working, as they should. This time I'll up my attack power. Actually, no. We'll work on work speed. There we go. Alright, let's get another hot spring built. Here. Alright, that should do the trick. Let's see here. Dismantle these. Yeah, let's see what I can build on the side. Make the place look a little bit more expansive. While here and here. Not enough support. Okay. Hmm. Weird. Oh, it built onto the... Oh, it built itself onto the stairs, not the foundation. Okay. This way I can try to move this. Alright, I'll put the storage... right here. Alright, we want the high-quality workbench. Oh, right, I need another flame organ, and then some ore, and I can make ingots. Okay, and then... Let's put the bed right... Alright, lastly, a roof. There. That'll do nicely. Okay, I'm just missing... Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Statue of Power. We're gonna put that right here. Yeah. I should have done this sooner. I could be at this for hours. Okay. Let's see. No. Oh, you can water, but I already have someone who can water and can refrigerate. Let's see. Food is okay. Food seems okay. Last thing I need is a furnace. Okay. Oh, right, I got... There's gotta be rubies in the area. Like so. Attack. Okay, for refinement... 20 wood. So I can just do... I'll add a fence here. And we'll put the refineries starting right here. Not too close. We'll put it right here. Actually, now that I think about it... If I did have a ruby on the base... Okay, sometimes drops flame organ when assigned to ranch. No. Not yet, anyway. Medieval medicine workbench and high quality workbench. I gotta level up again for that. Otherwise, I do have the schematics for the high quality workbench. Feed them high-quality food or build a hot spring to restore... Oh. Go relax, then. Sheesh. Baked mushrooms. Okay. Yeah. While foxsparks are on the smaller side, they're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. Took us a team of people and several traps before we finally caught one of our own. Making it look easy is the mark of a true pal tamer. Could probably give the Rain Syndicate a good bit of trouble too. Still, you'll want to stay on your guard. You can worry about the tower once you're sufficiently prepared. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't equip as long as you have it in your... Okay. Its palms have evolved to handle burning objects without getting scorched. When its guns run out of ammo, it may grab the heated barrel. It may grab the heated barrel with its bare hands and use it to club its foes. Huh. Cool. Wrong button. Okay. If you catch a Digtoise, and bring it to your party, it can mine super fast, so you won't need a pickaxe. I understand. Thanks for stopping by, though. Much appreciated. You, among others, are always welcome here. Okay, first of all. Yeah, I'm gonna assign you here, definitely. Still need to farm more hardwood later. Have fun and have a good day. Where are you? There you go. And then it should be able to back to the wall. Okay, right. You. Okay, and then outside of that... Yeah, looks about right. Clovey. Price is based on how the PAL is treated. Higher trust increases the PAL stats. I don't know what this is going to entail, but let's take a gander. Zoe and Grisbolt. Okay. That wasn't a bad first attempt. So far, so good. Emergency ration, let's see. 3-Pal Alliance entrance. Bridge of Twin Knights. Go de-stress. Oh. Hi, Misfit. How's it going?
Hey.
Been a while uploading a new video at the moment. Cool. Ooh. Univolt. Not a fan of Liver, but puts in surprising effort when asked. Convinced itself at being unremarkable that so makes it unique. It used to be considered an emissary of the Thunder God, and thus was not hunted by people. However, after witnesses observed one die from a lightning strike, its reverence faded. And it quite literally fell into the role of a workhorse. Also, it hasn't really been that much of a while. It's only been a week. Yeah, you can stay here. No, it's this direction. Yeah, it's this direction. Stone. Oh, it has to be from a high quality. Oh, all I'm missing is nails. I need 10 of them. Right here. Okay, I'm just missing a bunch of ingots. Send power from the source through all panels to the core panel to unlock the door. Hmm. Oh, okay. Crossbow schematic. Interesting. Really? Okay. There we go. Crescent Moon Shore. Brislow. Free Pal Alliance Tower. Sulfur. Oh, there's a good view of my base. Doesn't look that bad. Training manual, Gigasphere. Not a Megasphere, but a Gigasphere. Cool. Elfish run. We're not doing anything involving this yet. We're nowhere near the level. Very interesting. Oh, they're attacking me now. Okay. Can't fight them yet. They're at level 15. What is this pal hugging the wall? Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's a Gale Claw. Okay. Oh my. A PAL that can take flight. That was a lucky catch, by the way, on my case. Where is it? Here it is. You really want to fight me that bad? Then get up here. Okay, where was I? A PAL that can easily take flight, even while grasping a human. It is, however, prone to letting go when tired, which has led to the sudden demise of more than a few souls. Interesting. Yeah. Oh. Oh, right, I did level up, too. Twice, actually. Okay. We'll grab the medicine workbench. I want the meat cleaver. I'll take this. Obviously, we're taking the crossbow. We'll take the cooler box. And that should do the trick. Oh yeah, and we'll get a bear trap. Another shiny, by the way. However, it has -10 work speed, but it does have the lucky trait. Three shinies in one stream. Lucky me. Yeah. Fragments and nails. Okay. The heck was that? Who's attacking who? Oh, that's what happened. Maybe if I do this. There we go. Oh, that's a cool animation. And upgrade. Low-grade medical supplies. No healing effect. Restores some health. I see. In that case... Okay, so far so good. Six more. And I can make an epic crossbow. I know I can do to pass the time. Alright, let's take a gander at what these dungeons are about. Interesting. Yeah, the mushrooms are going to come in handy. Speed Lotus. Inventory full, huh? Mining affinity, generating electricity affinity, and planting affinity. Okay. This can't be everything here. Fly to this side, and then collect. Copper key. This one sure takes a while. Then again, it is an epic. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I can skip this if I wanted to. Not enough time to heal. If you find Nox's hair in your bedding, you should leave it where it lays, it leaves, and leave immediately. Picking up one is a one-way ticket to Neverending Night. Oh, cool. Yeah, as soon as I'm back to full health, I'm trying again. Alright, I beat Zoe and Grisbolt. 5 ancient technology points. Key Sphere of Envy, a relic of an ancient civilization that once flourished in this land. Let's see what I got here. Relic of an ancient civilization that once flourished in this land. Although its true nature remains unknown, recent research suggests that it may have been part of a massive device, the sin of envying humanity's prosperity and bringing about its downfall. Okay. Oh wait, where am I? And stats. Why did I teleport up here then in that case? When in doubt, punch it till it works. That Urbil's approach to fixing things, with strength perfectly tuned for humans. Sometimes just one punch is... Sometimes just one punch is enough to restart a stopped heart. This one's a pacifist. Interesting. Good at gathering, planting, and transporting. 10% increase in player defense. No.
Hey.
That sphere you hold in your hand, I believe it's a key sphere. Heard about it a long while ago. Who used to study ancient civilizations. He told me about relics of those ancient civilizations called key spheres, hidden within soaring towers, and how PAL spheres were created by analyzing and repurposing parts of the key sphere technology.
Oh.
It releases the electricity stored in its body when under attack. Voltage it generates exceeds 10 million joules, making it more lethal than any conventional firearm. Than any conventional firearms when thrown. And I got an achievement for catching 20 pals. Cool. What do you got? Yeah, it says there's no healing effects for a good portion of these. Implode. Nothing here I really want. Bounty token, assault rifle ammo, and more megaspheres. Token of having defeated a bounty target by giving it to the vigilante bounty officer in villages or towns can be exchanged for a reward. Let's see. Ecological researcher. Aspen villager. Bounty officer. I see. Turticle hat. Turticle cap. A mysterious medicine that can change a pal's gender. Oh. Nothing here I really want. I'm just missing ingots. Alright, it carries newborn pals to its nest and raises them as a surrogate parent. Once a baby pal is fattened up, it hunts them. That's... Yeah, that's pretty, that's messed up. Hunger decreases 15% slower. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cute. The Muffly carrying the stone. I think that's kind of cute. Yeah. Metal chest, feed your workbench. Alright, let's get the incubator. Fires a hook that latches onto distant targets. Pulling the user's body toward the target allows for easy movement between places with varying elevation. Combine several pals of the different type to create a higher ranked version. Interesting. We do need a metal chest and then sphere workbench. And we do need to make these. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, I need more ingots. Currently have 6 of them. No, I got a better idea. Oh, it's because I need someone of higher level. Yeah. Only a Tombat can do it. Oh. Cognito hat looks nice. Too bad I don't have a direwolf hat. Some individuals once had 3 or more leaves on their foreheads, regarded as symbols of good fortune. Those with more leaves were heavily hunted, leading to species. Those with more leaves were heavily hunted, leading the species to evolve fewer leaves over time. Okay. Decrease in incoming fire damage. She was just at the church. put the metal chest here. Yeah, all these items can go in here. Because for the moment, I don't know what I want to use those for. Sphere workbench. Let's see. Yep, there it is. And we need more ingots and nails. Okay, I just need ingots. Hmm. Meteorite descent in progress. Interesting. Not trying to hug the tree, trying to move. I'll take the meteorite fragments, thank you. Oh, now they're starting to attack me. Okay. Ancient ritual site. Found 10 new areas. Freshman survivor. Or surveyor. Oh, wheat. Nice. We definitely need a fishing set. We'll get the mill. Sealed Realm of the Guardian. Nope, don't have a silver key. The Cinnamoths look pretty cute. Oh, stat points. We'll start focusing on increasing attack power. Let's see. Okay, you're nearly done. That crossbow really is taking a lot of time. Okay, I remember a certain someone looking for a Gale Wing, which we got a shiny of. Silver Key and Megaspheres. Loop Moon. Wonder what a Loop Moon is. Let's see. I see why it's called Crescent Moon Shore. Cool. Let's hope this is enough to get to the other side. Ribbony. Okay. Container for observing captured POWs. POWs inside cannot participate in battle or production, but they do not become hungry. Okay. I'll take the greenery. I'll take the greenery. Hellziffer. That's a cool looking POW. Capriti. Floppy. Oh, good lord. Well, that drained a good portion of my HP. Petalia. Interesting. Bristla. Visitor has arrived at the base. Oh. Oh, what's this do? Area map unlocked. Oh my. I'll take a lantern. And... no, we'll save up. This glitchy little pal. Maybe they're underneath the base. PAL recruiter. I see.
Oh.
Lineup of pals, eager to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Fox parts, Chris. Oh, that's probably what they were. That's probably what the viewer was talking about previously. Takes pride in meticulous work and accepts nothing less than perfection. Yeah, recruit. It is unskilled at controlling cold air from the moment it is born. Tends to choke on the frost it breathes unintentionally from cross parks. Alright, let's see. Where is it? When Frostpunk's Chris catches a cold, its nasal discharge freezes, making it difficult to breathe and causing it to panic. Interesting. I mean, it's basically a refrigerator if it's used at the base. Or, I guess maybe like a frost thrower? Or like an ice ray, maybe? You're an artesian. Okay, let's see what else you have here. Work speed of 50%. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Yeah. You can join the base, by all means. And then infrastructure. No. As for where I'm gonna put this, I might swap this out for the wheat plantation. Right here. Okay, and then from here, a sphere's workbench. I already know where I'm putting this. There we go. I probably missed the unstuck button or something. Don't know why I was, like, stuck in the ground. Okay. You go over here. Yeah. And upgrade. Perfect. Build a mill, wheat plantation, and cooking pot. In fact, no. Alright, let's get some fire arrows going. There doesn't seem to be anything for you to do. Yeah. Good enough for me. Oh, I placed this in the crusher. Okay. That's what the meteorite is for. Okay, yeah, it's just for extra palladium fragments. So we'll get this out of the way. And... ooh, no, we don't want to do that. I'll go with 50. We can go with 50 charcoal. We need someone else who can water, so we'll get a cello raft. There. That should do the trick. Yeah, that's better. Oh yes, we got a lot done here. And we unlocked a new area too. I think for the last thing we'll do is we'll grab this last fast travel point and go from there. Growth acceleration bell schematic plus 25 dog coins. Not bad. Oh. A Lamball effigy. Yeah. Okay, there's the fast travel station. Let's grab that. Like so. Oh yeah, we're grabbing these real quick. Okay, Seed Mind, Poison Blast, and Sand Tornado. Yeah. We'll get this next time. I'm not too concerned. But yeah, we got a lot of this map filled out. So a couple things we need to grab. Grab these. How many do I have? 60? Yeah, 60. Okay. 60 regular arrows. We need more flame organs for this. What else do I have? Oh yeah, right, these items here. Oh, and the growth acceleration bell schematic. So what exactly does this do? An accessory that raises PAL experience. Okay. Okay, and I need to make that here. Alright. Put this here. Sort. Sort also. May as well have the last of this burger. And yeah. Okay. Game will automatically save when returning the title. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, this is a perfect starting point for this series. So yeah, I'm going to end stream here for tonight. Hope everybody enjoyed. Yeah. I think this is going to be the format I do for survival games in the future. It's definitely more than 2 hours required in order to get stuff done. We got a lot done in 6 hours. Like a third of that wouldn't have been enough, obviously. It would not have been enough. So yeah. Subnautica, 7 Days to Die, Palworld, any other survival game I end up playing, I think I'm gonna format like this. Or at least do 4 hours and then 2 hours for another game. So yeah. I'm almost tempted to do this again next Sunday. But we'll see how the week develops. Chances are I'll probably just do another multi-game stream like I did for Saturday. So yeah. I'll be back live on Twitch on Thursday with some more Kingdom Hearts. Friday will be a Monster Hunter stream or another multi-game stream. And then I'll be back here next weekend for possibly more. So stay tuned. To join the Wolf Blood Brotherhood, a gaming community full of like-minded individuals as well as those with other backgrounds, you can either subscribe here on my YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, Rumble, or join the Discord. All social media links are on the description of my streams as well as on the front page of my YouTube channel. Everything you need to know about us as a community is on the About page of my Twitch channel and on my Discord server. When I am not working on content nor live streaming, I am working on my craft as an artist and game designer. I currently have an itch.io page where I upload art and games alike. I currently have like 5 to 6 games on the website. 2 of them are local multiplayer, meaning you need to have someone next to you in order to play against them. And I have a bunch of solo games. I also have an alpha I'm working on as well. I'm currently working on another level for that said alpha, so I recommend dropping a follow for future updates. Otherwise, I did finish a game asset pack not too long ago. If you want to like make your own art project, your own level design, utilizing the items I have there, it's completely free. So yeah. As far as content goes, I have a few months left as far as uploads to YouTube go. Then I'm going back into working on videos. I do have some ideas as well as old projects I need to get back to. So I'll keep everybody updated. Or at least, you know, follow the Discord if you want to get more... if you want to get quicker updates. Otherwise, yeah. With that being said, this game's fun. This is definitely better than it was in the... it definitely feels a little better in the than it was in the early access. So I'll definitely be playing more. Maybe next time I'm hoping a couple of my pack members end up joining me on this adventure. I know a bunch of them are like farther than me when it comes down to this game. Or at least know more than me about this game. But I don't care. Another game to play with my pack? It's a plus. Otherwise, playing solo is fun too. So yeah. With all that being said, hope to see some of y'all again the next time I am live, either on Twitch or YouTube. And on that note, have a great week, a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, wherever you are viewing this in the world. And of course, as always, thank you all for watching.